Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Happy Sunday morning. I just said all this, but my mic was muted. So sorry about that. Okay, welcome to Coffee with Catrien. We're back on Maypole Farm here in Farm Simulator 22. Okay, so let's see if we can get it up here on the big screen. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Trying to get it all working up here. Oh, we gotta mute that. We don't want to hear me. Okay. We're good to go here on the farm, I think. The situation on the farm is, there we go. We are nighttime on October the 3rd. So we have to sleep to get daylight for today's activities. So if we sleep for 6 hours, apparently that gets us through the darkest part of the night. And there's nobody else on at the moment. But that does advance us through because we have a 3-day month. So we're 6 in the morning. So let's see what we have to do in the way of contracts. We have lots of baling, cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting. Why don't we do some cultivating? What do we got here? Harvesting of corn, harvesting of potatoes. No, we're not doing potatoes. Harvesting sunflowers, harvesting sugar beet, harvesting potatoes. Now, I'm not harvesting potatoes, but we might do the cultivating because I have a cultivator. This one is cultivating farm number 39. Now, yesterday, my cultivating job got corrupted somehow. But let's see. Cultivating, accept contract. Cultivating field 39. Now I have to find field 39, which is $33, $36, $37, $38, $39. There it is. It's flashing. Okay, so we have to go get our cultivator. Excuse me. So Leslie bought some trucks yesterday. There's a mower as well. She has a whole mowing set. Look at that. We might have to borrow her mowing setup later. Because she has a windrow by that. Is that a tedder or windrow? Not sure. Oh, good morning, Warfy. How you doing? Thank you for sending me that morning laugh. That was lovely. Okay, so what do we got here? So that looks like a cedar. Whose cedar is that? This is Marty's cedar. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what I have to do this morning? I didn't pay back my loan before I slept the next day, which was not very smart of me because I now paid interest on that because I owe a bunch of money. remember how much. Loan is at 0 now. Okay. Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it. The fortune teller part. Yeah, as it does. So that's Marty's cedar, and it's got a forage wagon, I think. Is that a forage wagon? I think it is. So that's his cedar. When it's dark like this, it's hard to tell. Oh, and Maxi Bloke is doing logging. So is this one mine? This is the tractor's not mine, but it belongs to the seeding thing. I'm in deep poop. Why am I in deep poop?
She made I laugh!
What's this one? Who does this one belong to? This one is... This one's mine. What is it doing parked up back at? That's weird. Need to find my cultivator. Okay, so I'm going to continue to borrow. If I can find it again. I thought I parked mine under somewhere. I keep scrolling through, but it's dark, so it's hard to tell. That's Marty's cedar. And that's Maxi Bloke. And that is... Oh, I guess that's mine. Okay. We don't need the forage wagon right now. Oh, that's right. I left it here. We need to find my... Fred went to see a fortune teller. You're in deep poop. She said yes. Okay, so we're going to disconnect this one because we're going to go do a cultivating job. Let's see. Or do we want to do a harvesting? Because that's something that... So the harvesting jobs, let me write them down so that I don't take harvesting jobs away from someone who wants to do harvesting. But what I might do is get the corn header going. Let's see. What to write down? Okay, so harvesting. We're going to do the cultivating as well, but the harvesting on field 1. 158, 64, 67, 120. Okay, so we're not going to take those because if somebody wants to come and do a harvesting job, they can. But what we can do, because harvesting right now, if we look on the calendar, we can now harvest corn and sunflowers and potatoes, but we're not doing potatoes. We're not doing sugar beet. We're not doing sugar cane. We're not doing cotton. We can't, yeah. Sugar cane and cotton we're not doing. So we can harvest sunflowers and Sunflowers and soybeans we can't anymore, but sunflowers and corn we can. So if I go to the map and I deselect soybeans and I select corn, these ones are ready to harvest. Field number 98 is corn that's ready to harvest, I think. Yeah, 98 is ready to harvest. So if I buy 98 farmland, can I buy it? Yes. So I'm going to buy field 98. So that one's ours now. And now I need to go find in my purchases my corn harvester. Show on map. My corn harvester is over there. Okay, where's my harvester? Is this mine? I think so. And this is located on... Where did I leave it? Oh, I left it here. No. That's not mine. Oh, mine's way over there. Okay. And that's where I'm located as well. Okay. So we finished this one last night. So let's see if we can get our way, find our way out of here. This will be much easier. We're gonna have to make our way up to farm number 98 up here. Okay. So my cruise control is set at 15, which I think is okay. I learned about cruise control yesterday. So I can just set it and then I just have to steer it. But I'm still not going very fast. We'll pick up speed as I get better at driving. Maybe we can increase the speed a little bit. Oops. See, that's why I shouldn't be doing this. To watch where I'm going. Okay, we're up to 17. Speeding right along here. So that's why, because it's rear wheel drive. Or rear wheel steering. And it just is very reactive. That's why I don't like to go too fast. Because it's exactly opposite to what you would think it should be. For me, anyway. Oh, you know what we have to do first, though? Because I just realized that we're almost out of gas, and we need to... okay. So I'm going to select that. reset. Yes. Okay. And then I'll reset the header as well. Reset. Yes. Okay. Okay, we are here now. Okay, and the header's right beside us here. We can leave that header there for now. We have to get gas, first of all. Oh, my corner thing isn't here. There it is.
I just like looked at the sky and it was like a snip and I literally thought in my mind that I could literally see.
So we'll get some gas,
That was perfect.
then we'll repair it, and then we'll go on to our next harvesting job. Okay. Did it finish refueling? But it did. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to take it over and repair it so that it doesn't break down on the field on us. Oh, there's my heart. I think that's mine. Why doesn't it show? I'm pretty sure that's mine. I'll have to do something with that later. Okay, but right now we're gonna have to pick that up for a cultivating job. So we're gonna repair that. Expensive, but that's okay. So we're all repaired and we're all... So now we have to go. Oh, you know what we could do is go here. No. This one. And get... I don't think we can... Okay, maybe if I log in as admin. Let's see if this works. And then go back. And then select I am on my farm. Oh, that one is okay. So what we could do, what happens if I select that and then reset? That'll go back to perfect. That'll go back to the shop now. Perfect. And then this one, I also need to reset that one. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm in this one. But I want to get into my, because I want to Turn on the lights first of all so we can see what I'm doing. Back it up. Put the corn header on it and then get it out of the way. So the corn header should be right there, so I just need to get turned around. No, that's not the corn header, that's the regular one. Well, let's put that one. We'll just set that one aside for now, so it's not in everybody's way here. Set that right there. Okay. I'm sure later on I'll forget that I put it there and I'll be looking for it. But I don't want to take it all the way back to the barn right now. This would be much easier if it was daylight. I could see what I'm doing. Okay, corn header. Perfect. We're ready to harvest that. And gonna get into this tractor. Turn on the lights. And see if we can get the oops. Get this hooked up here. We might be on the wrong side of this thing. Yeah, we're on the wrong side of it. We have to get to the other side. Somehow. Okay. There's some seeds sitting here if somebody wants some seeds. I should probably sell that weight as well. Let's see. Because I'm not using it. If I do that on purchase, weight, I'm going to sell that. So that's out of the way now. If I need to buy another one, we can look at that later. Cultivating job. Where is my cultivating job? Cultivating field 39. So I have to go find 39 is, there it is, it's up there. Okay, how to get there from here? Right there. So go up there. So we turn left, and then we turn right, and then go up that way maybe? Well, let's find our cultivating job later. I know how to find field number 98 to start that harvesting. So let's start that first. And maybe we'll get some daylight. Okay. We'll start the harvesting job first. When we get some daylight, we can start. Pretty sure there should be. Along here somewhere. Yeah. Yay. Let's try the heist. I'll join you for the heist, Warfy. There we go. Pretty sure we can go along here. And make our way to 98. That is 98 there. How do we get into it? Did we win? The entire crew escaped. Yay. Okay, so how do we get in here? Doubt if it'll be down there because there's no path. It'll be down this way for sure. Somewhere. Copy. Yes, I love my coffee. Yeah, there it is. Okay, how are we going to get in field 98 now? So I have to come down here, over here. Then there's a bunch of trees. Oh, okay. So let's do that then. Okay. It's true. I get up to drink coffee. I don't drink coffee to wake up. I wake up and I go, what am I going to do today? I don't know, but first I want to have a coffee. Then we'll decide what to do for today. Field 98. Okay, let's just cut a swath right down the middle here. Come on. And then we'll do a headland. Oh, somebody join us in voice?
Yep.
Hello.
What's up?
Wingman, how you doing?
Oh, it's starting to get better.
That's good. What happened?
Just got really sick.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Oh yeah. Had a bit of corona in February.
Oh dear.
COVID, as they call it. Yeah. Couldn't breathe.
Yeah, that's the way with a lot of people. It affects a lot of people that way.
Yeah. Almost ended up in the hospital. It's nearly killing me.
Well, I know in the Netherlands you have to be really, really sick to go to the hospital.
Yes, you do. You don't get in there that easy.
Nope. I learned that. And you don't call
Yeah,
the ambulance
February.
until you're absolutely ready to die.
Yeah, just about. We had everything in February.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the flu, had two what's it called? Inflammations in the mouth. One on the left side and one on the right side.
Oh
So I
dear.
couldn't talk either. Yeah, I couldn't do anything.
Does not sound like fun.
No, had a flu, had a fever, 2 inflammations, had COVID-19, all in February.
You just wanted to sample it all.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, give me the whole package.
Right?
Before I had corona like 4 times, so this is the 5th
yeah.
time.
Uh-oh.
Really liking it so far, give me some more of it. You know, second thought, forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time it keeps getting worse, man.
Each
First
time
time
you
was
get it.
more like... The first time was more like a common cold.
Okay.
Actually, it kept working the first time I had it. Didn't tell anybody, just stayed away from everyone.
Yeah.
Don't get too close. And every time it just got worse and worse and worse. Wow.
Yeah, this doesn't sound good.
Yeah, last time was really bad, so I hope I don't get it again, because it's going to be worse.
Mm.
So I thought I'd check in. Been playing a lot of Car Mechanic Simulator.
Okay. I'm playing Farm Sim.
Yeah, I see that. I don't have that game, though.
I'm addicted to it.
Oh.
I got a few people playing it. I got Maxi Blokes playing on here. Delta One is playing on here. Chaotic Serenity, aka Leslie's playing on here. Yeah.
Okay, well I have to watch my spending, so I can't just go buy it. I'll grab it on sale sometime.
Yeah, do. And you can come join us.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Car Mechanic Simulator. Even at work, I
Playing
took
what?
my Car Mechanic Simulator.
Car
I took my
mechanic, okay.
yeah, I took my spare computer and put it over at work and put a password on it.
Okay.
Because lately there hasn't been much to do. So you're just sitting there watching, looking at the wall, and I'm like, you know what? Forget about it.
Might as well be playing a game or something.
Yeah, I'm just playing Car Mechanic or playing whatever I want to. I keep myself busy. Nice job, huh?
Yeah. What kind of job is that?
ICT.
Oh,
Fixing up computers. There's not always something to do.
no, there wouldn't be. If they're not breaking down.
Well, they're getting better. And worse.
They must be getting more complicated.
Nah, not really.
Oh.
Parts just look more fancy than it did in the 90s. If you look at the video card from the 90s, it's just a green board with a bunch of crap on it. And a couple of fans, perhaps. But if you look at it now, it's like the giant coolers that are on there. Well, the video card's like 3-4 slots nowadays. It's absolutely insane, but then the power they have, they need to be cooled properly.
Okay.
And my video card's like 4.5 slots, I think. It's huge.
Oh, there's a tree in the middle of this field.
Oh my. Just sitting there, huh? Chilling.
Yep. I'll work my way around. So I have to do a headland around the crops.
Might be a root. Oh, it's a branch that you stuck at.
Is it a branch? Maybe.
Yeah. Looks that way. Kinda silly that tree sitting there.
Oh well. It's on the map. I'm not the person to take down trees. Maxie bloke got all this tree equipment.
They can move trees. Dig it up, move it over. There you go.
I don't think you can in this game.
Maybe not in this game, but in real life, I mean.
Oh yeah, in real life. As long as they're small enough to move. Some of them are not.
Mm. No, some are really gigantic. Almost Avatar-style trees. Yeah, if it were real life, I would get that tree moved. Because every time you slow down, it costs money.
It's true. Hey, look, I'm missing out on my chat. Grim's here. Sin's here, Sin's Arcade. Sorry guys, I was involved in my... Okay, so stop that. Well, I catch up on my chat. Ignoring, I've been talking to Wingman here. Okay.
Grimmins in a nightclub?
Grim's here. Morphe's here, of course. Sin's Arcade is correct. Computers haven't really gotten more complex. They are essentially the same as they were when the hobbyist market began in the late 70s. Late 70s? I thought DOS didn't start till 82. Isn't that correct? Wasn't DOS 82?
Yeah, I think so. Computers are really simple back in those days.
Yes. So was making, when I started making websites in 96, it was very simple. You just pulled out Notepad and
Yeah, there you go.
started making your code. Not anymore. That was before the days of WYSIWYG editors.
Hmm.
If you
Yeah,
don't know
building
what
a
WYSIWYG
computer
is,
in the
what you
90s.
see is what you get. It's WYSIWYG.
Building a computer in the 90s was easier than cooking.
Mm-hmm.
You just drew a bunch of parts in a box and it was working, basically.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you got all the RGB. All the RGB headers and all that crap. All that crap is just such a pain in the rear. Not sure if I'm gonna do lighting in the next computer. Let's do a closed case this time.
Yeah. Mine's got lights in it.
Yeah, so does mine. All the Lee and Lee stuff is in there. It's like
DOS came
all
out in
red
the
and
80s, but the first computer was made in the 40s. Oh yeah, well, they did computers way back in the day.
oh yeah, computers back then.
Didn't they find something that they think might have been a computer in an archaeological dig? Like very rudimentary, but
Oh, keyboard so big a dinosaur could use it.
no, not a keyboard. There was no keyboard. It was just gears and like a gear thing, but they dated it like thousands of years ago. I don't know how many thousands of years ago, but
Yeah, I can understand that, Sam. I totally understand it because
I turned
they're a
off and
pain.
disabled most of my RGB
RGB headers, yeah.
What's RGB?
RGB, red, green, and blue.
Oh,
And you got headers on your motherboard. They're like 4 pins. Like 4 little pins sticking out.
okay.
And 1 is missing. And that's your RGB header. That's where you control the lights with the keyboard, or with the mainboard software.
Okay.
Getting that connected is a pain. Just like
It's in a PC. He just
Yeah, it's
at me, yeah.
the plug is like a plug, but it's like oval and it's got 3 holes in it in the middle. And there's 3 tiny pins on the motherboard. And you have to go find the little holes. Oh, jeez. I hate it. The one part that I hate. Once it's done, the result is cool. All the fancy lights and people that come to visit you go like, whoa, there's a UFO in your house.
It is full, that's why it stopped. Okay. Oops. Now we have to get... Oh, we've got... Oh, okay, let's grab... Oh, this tractor doesn't work very well.
Well, time to
Starting
sell,
to
get
get
a better
light
one.
so we can see a bit anyway now. Okay, so this is my cultivator. So let's put the cultivator away for now because we need to get our trailer. We have a cultivating job that we have to do. But we'll set this aside for now. We'll put it over here out of the way so that when people reset their equipment, it won't be in the way.
Yeah, cooling is important.
Yes.
More important than lighting.
It's true.
But then, if you got a Y60 case, you gotta make it look interesting.
Okay.
It's pretty much windows all the way around.
Do I have... Okay, I have this guy. But I need to find... Where am I? Where am I? Because I have to find my trailer. I know how to find it. Go to...
Wish I could teleport between vehicles.
Yes, wouldn't that be easy?
Yeah, I leave one vehicle over here and one at work.
Show on map.
Straight out of bed, take a sandwich, off to work. Don't have to drive, no traffic jams.
Where is my trailer? I put show on map. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, nice and simple.
Okay, so now if I go here, I'm gonna go to my trailer, select my trailer, if it'll let me. gonna let me select my trailer? No? Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have to move further away? There we go. I reset it, yes. And then that instantly goes back there. So now I can join it up with my tractor. There we go. Now we have to take this over to our harvester and empty some corn out of it. We're starting to get some daylight so we can start seeing what we're doing a little better.
I was about to say, it's nighttime, you should be asleep.
Well, last night when I quit the game, it
mean in-game.
What's that?
I mean in-game.
Yeah, when I quit the game last night, like the thing is, it's on a server, so when like any one of us that has access to the server can go on game, but the time in the game does not progress unless someone's on here. So someone was on here after I quit the game last night, because last night I quit the game, it was October the 2nd at night. So I thought, well, in the morning when I get up, I'll quit the game, because usually there's nobody on at night. So I thought, well, I'll quit the game and then I will get on in the morning and we'll do October the 2nd and we'll do the last day of October. Well, then let me do cruise control here. So then I get onto the game this morning and it was at night, October the 2nd. So it probably was Leslie because she works nights. So she must have been playing on this map on the server last night. So it was nighttime on October the 3rd, which was the last day of the month, because we have 3-day months. Cat's not a big fan.
First person view.
Yeah, first person view is not, like, I'm not that fussy about it, because I find it difficult to see.
I only use third person view for like monster trucks and airboats and such.
But
For normal racing and such, I use first person.
I just find it difficult to see.
Way quicker. Well, that's more realistic. Just gotta remember you have a trailer behind you.
Well, yeah, that's...
Well, it's a game. Who cares?
It's a game, that's right.
It's a game. In real life, you have to be more careful.
And we have crop destruction off, so you can drive across the crops without damaging it.
Inconvenient.
Which in real life you can't do.
No.
But there's some people that play this game like very realistically. Like they there's mods that, like, this game has so many mods, it's crazy. So I was playing on this server where you it's no man's land, so all there is, it's just land. There's nothing. And so except a sale point and a store where you can buy your equipment and stuff. But you have no money. Well, you have a little bit of money. I think it's $35,000. You have no equipment and no land or anything. So you have to, no, I think you have enough money to buy one plot of land.
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
Exactly. One plot of land. You have enough money that you can buy one plot of land, and then you can buy like the very basic tractor. Everything is very realistic. Um, you can either buy a tractor or you can buy a chainsaw and start cutting down trees and making money that way.
Hmm.
But you have nothing to start with, so very realistic. You have to get out of your vehicle to hook anything up. Like it doesn't, like on this one, as soon as you back up, you have the option. Bank loans for everyone. Banks love this one trick. No, there was no bank loans permitted on that one. You couldn't borrow any money. You couldn't lease any equipment. So I basically bought a small tractor and a small plow, which was basically all I could afford, and started plowing some land. But but that's the way I started, and then I was quickly corrected. Well, maybe you should be cutting down some trees and making some money, because when you plow the land, then you have to seed it, and then you need a seeder for that. And I didn't have one. I couldn't lease one, so I was like, okay, I have to rethink that strategy. It was super hardcore. It was super hardcore for sure. Very realistic. Um, yeah.
Yeah, most games are that way, especially simulators. I mean,
But
if you play Car Mechanic Simulator, you get a simple garage and there's a phone where people bring in a car that you can accept that job, find out what the problem is, and then solve the problem, basically solve the order with using the least amount of money possible. And keep doing that, you get bigger and bigger, and then you start going to the scrapyard and pick up a scrapped car and fix that up and sell it again for more money.
okay.
You just get bigger and bigger. This the same way.
Yeah.
You start small, you end big. Usually I end big and keep going.
Yes, and I'm doing my best to try and um keep the live stream child friendly, because I have friends who have set it so that their children can watch by channel, and they've set their parental controls on the promise that I would try and keep my all of my stuff as child friendly or family friendly. So I really appreciate it, if you would honor that for me. And watch the language, please. Thank you.
Yeah, but what do you say though?
I don't know. I didn't read back.
No,
Yes,
no.
I'm using language. I am not using harsh or improper language. I am not being disrespectful nor offensive. Okay, so it has to be child friendly. Okay, please and thank you. And Warpy's my moderator, and he can be pretty strict.
Yeah, just feed him once in a while. He'll take care of you.
Yep. He's awesome. I really appreciate Warpy. I do. I actually got to give him a hug in person last year.
Okay.
Went to the meetup in Guildford, for No Man's Sky meetup. We had a lot of fun on that trip. He drove us on a very long road trip, crammed in the back of a vehicle. How's your little person, Grim? Grim's little boy was not feeling good. Had to take him to the ER. Is he feeling
That's not
better?
good.
Doing a lot better. That's good. So my objective is to make enough money to buy a decent tractor of my own. I keep borrowing people's equipment. Because I went and leased some really heavy duty equipment at the start, and that cost me and set me back a little bit. So I've been busy trying to recover from that. I'm going to offset this a bit, because as I recall, up here,
Well, a good start is half the job.
oh, I have to move the truck now. Okay. This is like a real cornfield. I'd get lost in a cornfield. Nobody'd find me for years.
I've been in them.
Me too.
That's my aunt is a farmer.
Your aunt is a farmer?
Yeah.
What,
My niece is also a farmer.
what do they farm?
Actually, I don't know anymore because contact's gotten less. I think it was grain.
Okay.
Yeah, so like once or twice a year I would go over there because it's on the other side of the country, all the way down in the south.
Okay.
So it's not something that you can just go to.
No,
It's a trip.
it's a road trip.
But yeah, I spent a lot of time with horses back then, and sheep, and bulls, and
Oh.
all kinds of fun creatures. Yeah, I was always up first, like
I was,
5 o'clock in the morning. I was just a little kid, and I went to check on the horses, and all the grass was eaten. So I went to look around on the land, see if I could find some grass, and take it over to the horses and have them eat it out of my hand. Yes, we were best friends. Wonder why.
well, when I was little, when we first came to Canada, we ended up on my uncle's farm, um, and he had a big horse there, and that horse just loved me. A great big, huge Clydesdale horse,
Mm.
and her head was bigger than me,
Yeah, there you go.
and I would hold out sugar and sugar cubes and an apple sometimes, and I'd hold my hand flat, and then she would eat it out of my hand, and she would follow me everywhere in the, a great big huge Clydesdale horse following I'm just this little tiny girl, and it was funny.
Yeah, they do that.
And then my uncle would put a leather strap around her, and then she would and put me on top of her, and then she would just lift her feet. She was so proud that she had me on her back. She would just prance around
Best of friends.
because she knew that I was on her back. She was so neat.
Yeah, sheep were fun too. Everywhere I went, a whole herd of sheep followed me around.
Yeah. Neat. Let me see if I can pick this up while I'm here.
Yeah, I learned how to mix the bull food for bulls. They were there like this at the same time I fed them. Same time in the morning. I think it was like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Just 8 o'clock sharp. Always at 8 o'clock they would be there
Yeah.
to the feeding area. They'll be there. I just hang around while they were eating, and later on they just stick up their nose and try to lick you.
Yeah.
And if you look at movies, bulls are always like the bad guys, but it's not
They're
that
not.
bad.
They're
It's just cows with a little extension to it.
not.
2 of them on the head.
Oh.
Cat, if you think about jumping on a table, you're not allowed on the table. Good. Starting to learn. Jeez.
You
For the
mean you're
cupboards
training
and
your
the
cat?
Yeah, I'm trying to train her because she's scratching everything except the scratch post.
You gotta make sure.
But-
Well, okay, so what you have to do is you have to scratch the scratching post with them. It's a social behavior for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Every time she's scratching one of my
Put them-
chairs, I
Yeah.
lead her to the scratching pole and I scratch it myself.
Yeah.
Show her how it's done.
Scratching is a social behavior for them, so
Hmm.
they should pick that up eventually.
I stopped her from jumping onto the cupboards though. She's going on there every time, and every time I had to go over there and take her off. So what I did, she's terrified of tape measures.
Tape?
Absolutely terrified of it. So I put a
Really?
tape measure in length of the cupboard and locked it. It's sitting there. And I was watching her going over there, and I knew she was gonna jump on there.
Yeah.
She did, and the tape measure went crazy, and the cat went zoof
Oh, tape measure.
and hit.
Gotcha.
Yep. So I placed the tape measure back, and like hours later, cat went over there, just 2 paws on it, sniffed around, smelled the tape measure, was like, nah, never
Not
went on
gonna
there
do
again.
that. Delta,
never
good
does.
morning. Welcome. We moved on to November. I have a sneaking suspicion. I was planning on doing the last day of October here today, but then when I got on game, it was nighttime October 3rd. So so I suspect that Leslie was playing last night, which is great, like, you know, but now we're on to November, so we're doing the November things now.
Harvest before it starts snowing.
Yep. So we're harvesting corn. Corn and sunflowers are the harvests that we can do now. Oh, I gotta. That's a cool picture.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, where's my? Oh, it's over there. In real life, I would have to stand on top of the tractor to be able to see it.
Yeah, go first person now. You won't see anything.
Exactly, right?
That's how they do it in real life.
Oh, when we first went to the farm during harvest season, and they'd have the straw or the hay baled. Usually it was hay. They'd have it baled, and then they'd have the wagon with the tractor hooked up to the wagon, and then the wagon would go down the field, but all you had to do was hold the tractor straight. So my uncle would finished up your farm and popped into yours to plant my last field. Oh, okay, cool. You finished up your farm on your own server? You mean the one that you and Hunt were doing? Delta has a twin brother, Hunt, and he was playing on their own server as well. So you planted your last field here? Okay. I haven't been on your server, Delta. I've been busy here. But yeah, Delta's playing on here. Marty is playing on here. Maxi Bloke has a farm on here. Chaotic Serenity, aka Leslie. Yeah. Who else? We have Old McDelta, Serenity,
Old McDelta had a farm.
Marty, and then Maxi. Maxi's one of these, but I don't know what farm. He hasn't renamed his farm yet. I think he's farm 3. I think Maxi's farm 3. So. I should have just let that go because it's going the right direction. Max hasn't renamed his farm yet. So I love this game because the multiplayer does really work well, unlike No Man's Sky. Are you spamming
Well,
with symbols? Finished all
No
of
Man's
the
Sky
paperwork
is
in mine,
really.
so I figured I'd sneak One more field in yours. Okay, cool. No worries.
No Man's Sky is just too much ground for multiplayer to
Yeah,
run into
it does
anybody.
not work well in multiplayer. So that's one of the reasons why I like doing this is because now thanks to Grim of Grimstone Gaming, I have to mention that lots. He rented a server for us to play on, and he's got the mods installed and everything. This is not only a mod-friendly game, it encourages mods. So
Hmm.
one emoji, it, Streamlabs needs to chill because it's supposed to be 3 or more. You did what? Yeah, what you did was you went and rented this server for us so we can play, and you've installed the mods and you put in lots of installed lots of mods and fixed things so that they work properly so that the server now refreshes. Like it refreshes just before I start my live streams now. So about 15 minutes before I start, um, the server now refreshes, so it's perfect. The downside of farming sim is it costs money to do multiplayer. It is stable though. Exactly, it is stable. Um, and I'll bet there'd be people who would be happy to play No Man's Sky on a server if that were possible, like this one, and if they could make it mod friendly, you know. I don't know. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Yeah, it's a bit better than what Rockstar's doing with GTA and Red Dead. And they'll ban you for using mods in single player.
Is that right?
Yeah.
How does it
That
cost
game,
money for like regular multiplayer doesn't cost money. If you just want to play with somebody else, like if I'm on game on my own computer and somebody wants to come and if somebody wants to come and play with me on my farm, they can do that. And I can give them contracting privileges or I can make them a manager, I think. I don't know. I haven't really explored that much because I haven't really had anybody want to do that. But you can have up to 4 people doing that, playing on the one farm, on one person's computer. Yeah, I think that's what I was just saying, Grim. So you can't just play multiplayer, and it is stable that way as well. And I have done that once with my friend Robin. There isn't much difference, Delta, except that you both have to have the same mods on, I think.
that's why it's handy if the server has the mods installed instead of the players.
Well, no, if the server has the mods installed, then before you log on to the server, you have to download the mods to your computer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so we've Grim made this um so that it is cross-platform so that because some of the mods are just and some of the maps are just for PC that you can't play them on console.
Console might not be able to handle it.
Yeah, exactly. But if you have a good sized gaming PC, then you can play some of this.
Yeah, it works the same way with Conan Exiles and some other games.
Okay.
They used to have 3 servers running that people could play on. Conan Exiles was one of them.
Yeah.
And you discuss with the people that play in your server, like, okay, what mods do you guys want to play with?
Yeah.
You know, take the most important ones and add a couple of little mods that other people are like, I would really like to have this mod, and you install it. When you install it on the server, so if somebody joins your server, they have to install it
Yeah.
automatically downloads all the mods.
That's right. Yeah, you
So
have to download
everybody
the
has the same
mods.
mods.
Yeah, everybody uses the same mods on this server as well.
Yeah.
So Grim installed those mods on the server for us. And we, because Maxi Bloke wanted to come and play, and he's on a PS5. So Grim made sure that all the mods that we had installed are cross-platform compatible. So yesterday, Maxi Bloke bought some land. This is my farm over here. Max bought some land up here. If we go to farmland, we can see he bought all this woodland here. So he's going to start cutting trees. This, I think, is Leslie. She got this one. And this is Delta's. And Delta's been planting those fields. And this is mine. And these are my meadows, and this is mine. I don't. Where is Where's Marty?
McFly?
No, Marty.
Oh.
Where's Marty's fields? Is this Marty here? Where did Marty go? Oh, maybe this is Leslie down here, and Marty's here. Let me see what the colors are for their farms. Okay, McDelta. Yeah, so that's Leslie. And that's Marty there. So Marty is blue. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go away. Yeah, so this is Marty, and this is Leslie, because Leslie's is green. Okay. And this is Delta's, this is mine, and this is Maxi Blue. Okay. Yeah, Marty's blue. Okay. I was worried that I had lost Marty there. Here we go. So what we're doing on this map now is, as far as time is concerned, we have a 3-day month. So you have 3 days in every month to do what you need to do in that month. And, oops. And the time for the day is 2 times speed. And we're just letting it go. We're not fast forwarding through the calendar at all. So that the people who have their farm on here can plan when they're going to. Hello, Portia. She did the little silent meow. What's up? What you doing? I'm trying to get her to meow. No, she just wants to nuzzle and there. You're just looking for a lap today. There she is. There's my Portia. Hey, little girl. What's up? Are you looking for some food? She has to be on a special diet because she has kidney disease. So I keep trying to encourage her to eat that instead of the junk food that, well, it's not really junk food. I give kittens some good healthy food. But it's not the kind of food that is good for Portia because it's not her kidney diet. I'm getting a fur ball over here for free. Thank you, kitten. This is a very pretty map. I like this. I like this one. It's a little less challenging than what's the one? Valley Spring that you guys are playing on. That one is really hard to get around on. Okay, let's do the headland a little more up here because we're missing stuff. Valley Springs, yes. I haven't gotten back over there yet, Delta. I bought a little farm there and I bought one field and I thought it was going to have some weed on it. So I bought the field and then there was no weed on it. So the plan was to just harvest a bit of wheat and feed some chickens, buy some chickens and put them on the farm. That was the plan, but then there was no wheat on the field when I drove your harvester up there to try and harvest the wheat. Then when I got there, also rewatched your stream from yesterday and heard an issue you and Maxie were having, and also rewatched when you buy a farm on Valley Springs, the plants on it should remain. Okay. Well, when I bought that field and there was no weed on it. So but I got your harvester stuck trying to get to that field because I was going to harvest some wheat and feed the chickens with it. But there was no wheat. It was harvested when I got there. So then I bought a tractor and a small tractor and a small cultivator, thinking, well, then I'll cultivate it. And then I got so your harvester was stuck on something. Then I got my tractor stuck on something as well. So then I reset my tractor and my on my cultivator, and then that's the last I was able to do there because then I had to go out. So I haven't been back since then. I know, right? It is a beast to drive that harvester around in that on that map. So I might get on there this week and do a little bit of something. See if I can get some. I'd like to get some wheat planted so that I can start some chickens. Feed some chickens, make some eggs.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. That's a server that Delta plays on with his brother.
Mm.
But when the winter comes on this one, then there won't be much to do on this map in the winter. And we're just letting the time roll on here, so. Be in October soon? Okay, well, then we'll be harvesting jobs then. Maybe I can harvest some wheat and keep some leftover for my chickens. Trying to get some separation between yours and mine so we can alternate. Yeah, that sounds good. The Valley Spring is a really difficult map to play on. The fields are really small, which is not a big deal, but they're so hard to get in and out of because the entrances are so incredibly narrow. But we have 3-day months. If you wanted to make some separation between the two, maybe shorten or lengthen your months. Maybe if you shorten your months, how many days do you have in a month, Delta, on yours? Because we have 3-day months now. Where are we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, for sure we can alternate because then in the wintertime there won't be much on the maps to do. So if your map is in summertime and mine's in wintertime, and we kind of sync them once we get them separated enough. That's a good plan. Then when it's wintertime here and there's not much doing on this map, then we can go over and play on yours. What kind of mods do you have installed? That's another question. Because the mods that you would have to install would have to be console friendly because Maxi Bloke is playing on there. On his PS5. It's 5 days per month and slower? Okay. Well, we can see how each one of those works as well. If it works better for a 5-day month than a 3-day month, then that's, maybe we can switch that up here as well. Okay, very few. Leslie, yeah, there's that Winter Wolf truck. Crossplay and
Somebody
not
just got
premium.
it back.
Welcome back. Yeah, not premium, but there's a wolf truck, winter wolf truck, which I would love to see on there. I'm not sure if it's on this one. I thought it was on this one. Let's see. It's under trucks. Winter Wolf, this one here. This one is awesome because there's some great things you can put on the back of it. Hey, morning, John, welcome. You think 5 is a bit long, but since we're all doing a few farms, I figured it better to have a little extra time on one. Yeah, it depends on how much time I have to play during the week as well, so. This as long as you let people know. But yeah, this truck here, it's called the TLX Phoenix Winter Wolf. And I know that it's one of the ones that Leslie has requested, and I love it. So when I get some more money, I'm definitely going to be buying one of these.
Looks like it can handle some terrain.
Yeah, not only that, but it's got some really great combinations on it. Let's see. So you can combinations. So it has a plow. It has an item that you can do fertilizing with. You can do it has a fertilizer, which does solid fertilizer, seeds, and lime. And this one is a salt spreading unit, a mining dumper. This one will carry all of these items, so you can move these items around in your farm. A side dump, a trailer, different trailers, and a different liquid carriers carry different liquids. This one's milk, water, liquid fertilizer, and I'm not sure what that is. And it also has auto load, I think. There's an auto load with this one anyway. So there's different ones that you can use on here. You're announcing timing on your Discord? Okay, I'll have to remember to set that up for notifications for me then. I'm trying to control the notifications because I'm getting so many notifications for Discord on my tablet that I just end up, I'm just going to, oh, John's in voice chat. Welcome, John. I'm just going to start cutting down on, I need to control the number of notifications so that when I get notifications, they're going to be meaningful ones.
I uninstalled Discord on my phone for the same reason.
Well, I don't want to uninstall it because I want to know when people are chatting on my Discord. Server. I want to know when people are chatting. Now there's going to be, I don't know if I want to be notified on all of Delta's ones, but I want, now that we're playing together on Farm Sim, I want to be notified of Delta's. There's different ones that I want to be notified of, but like Beeblebum is one. I love following him. He's not playing any of the pretty games at the moment. I like the pretty games, the ones that are nice. This is a pretty one. But Space Engineers isn't very pretty, like at least not what I've seen so far. But I can understand that it's something that's appealing to guys. But yeah, I want to get notified of some of them, but I'm getting so much, like the default is that it pushes notifications to your mobile device. That's the default when you join a server. So I've been joining servers and have had notifications on my tablet turned off. I turned on notifications on my tablet, and now I'm getting inundated with all the different servers that I've joined over the past 2 years. I'm getting notifications of anything that gets posted on any of those through my tablet. So that's making those notifications meaningless.
Kind of, yeah, annoying.
So I have to now go through and each one of the servers that I have joined over the time decide, do I still want to be joined to this server? If not, I'm removing the server. If I do, then I'm turning off notifications so that if I want to go and read that server, I can, but I don't necessarily have to have items pushed to my tablet from that server. So that's a situation there. John posted, thank you, John. Yes, I only do notifications on a few, mine, yours, and a handful of others. Exactly. I want to really start controlling that because I want to see some of those, but I don't want to have all of them because if I have all of them, then the ones that I'm interested in get lost in the crowd. But John posted a really good um, deal on buying equipment for mowing. So thank you, John, for posting that. That was awesome. And I'm going to be doing that. When I get a little bit more money, I want to buy um, a good mowing thing for harvesting the grass. Is somebody joining the server? That seems to be really slow. Or is it just because it's almost full? It's because it's almost full. Yep, that's my tractor. We'll get the timing right eventually, Delta, on the two servers. I'm gonna be careful to get this just right, because this trailer is a little too high for it. So I
Okay, I just want to back up
borrowed
for a
Marty.
second.
Pardon? Sorry, Wingman?
The backs you were talking about going on the Phoenix,
On the Winter Wolf one?
correct. If you go into trailers, there's a TLX pup trailer that you can put all those attachments onto and pull it with any tractor.
I know, but I don't like that because that throws in. I like the fact that the Winter Wolf one, that I can just have an auto load directly on the truck, and then I'm dealing with four wheels, not six. 6 or 8, depending. There's too many wheels, too much turning
That makes sense.
for
It will
backing up and
also go
whatnot.
on any of his trucks, all the TLX brands. You just have to have the X2 attachment as your option.
Oh, I understand, and we've been doing that to show everybody what um, John's talking about. It is this one here, the TLX pup trailer frame, and any one of these, where am I going to find them?
You can go to combinations on the bottom on that trailer.
Okay, on combinations. So any one of these items here, the auto load, baler auto load, this auto load, all sorts of pallets. This one auto loads all of this stuff, grapes, just a ton of stuff, honey, eggs, anything you want, you can load it onto there, including seeds by the looks of it. And so all of these, and then you've got the tankers and everything. But what I like about the Winter Wolf is that you don't need a pup for this. You can, here, the TLX flatbed, see, you got the little Winter Wolf thing there. So you can put that directly on your Winter Wolf truck, which is this one here, and then it goes right on the truck. You don't need that pup in the middle, so you don't have, like, it just makes it so much easier for backing up and whatnot. So that was one of Leslie's requests. It looks like there's some sunflowers to harvest back there as well. Let's look at the map. In 86, is that a contract? That's not a contract. Maybe we should get sunflowers. Oops. Maybe we should get those sunflowers as well while we're here. While we have the equipment here. When we finish this one, we can do that. I think. Are they ready to harvest? Oops. There we go. Sunflowers ready to harvest. Okay.
Alright, I'll be on next time. I'm gonna jump off for a bit.
Okay, well, thanks for dropping in, Wingman. We will see you next time. Maybe you can download this game and come and join us.
Yeah, we'll see.
Have some fun with us. All right.
We'll see.
It's truly addictive. Delta can attest to the fact that it's truly addictive.
Yeah, lately I've been addicted to car mechanics.
Okay, there you go. All right. Well, thanks so much for joining in. You have a great day and
See you next time.
and week, and we'll see you next week. All right. Take care. Heist 2000. Let's join the heist. Does it work? I think somebody has to start the heist first. I don't know. Is that how it works? I've joined the treasure hunt. Okay. Gamble. You have, oh my goodness, you have like 1.9 million fur balls. Enough to bury you. Okay, I have to go use the little girl's room. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, the harvester's full. Oops. There we go. I wonder what'll happen now. Came a little too close, caught the corner. I'm watching it on the instant replay. Okay. Wonder if we'll be able to keep the whole harvest, the whole field in this, or do we have to make 2 runs? I wonder to the selling point.
If your contract says you're 40% done and your trailer is less than 50% full, you should have enough room.
This isn't a contract. I bought the field, taking the corn off.
Okay, then you have to look at the field. Is it half harvested?
Don't know. It's more than half harvested. So we probably will fit in.
Should be fine.
So I'd like to be able to fit all the corn in here, sell the field, then buy that other field with the sunflowers in it. Start the harvester on that while I take the corn to sell it, to make money, because we need money right now.
Yeah,
Then
I
when
heard the helpers robbed you.
the helpers. Yeah, doing the contracts, you get a little bit, not very much. You get a little bit of equipment or a little bit of the product, but not very much. This way you get all of it, and then leave the plowing and all that stuff to others. But I like this map because there's lots to do. I don't know what it's going to be like in the wintertime, though. Haven't done that yet. If it's really slow, then we can go to Delta's Valley Field and struggle with that map. When it's too quiet here, that we can't do anything. But I'm letting it go. Like, we can decide if there's nothing to do in the wintertime, do we want to advance through till the spring? We can make that decision at that time. But I think everybody has to agree to it before we do it. Imagine the ducks. Yeah, there's ducks on that, right? Yeah. Is there baby ducklings as well, Delta? Yeah. Logging is lucrative in the winter, but logging is what Maxie does. Maxie's the logger. I have not mastered that equipment at all. There was one map that I saw that had ducklings that I was playing on when I was looking for it. It had little what map was that on? I'm trying to remember what map it was on. Because there was little ducklings and there was little chicks. What map was that on? I'm trying to remember. I think it was the one before we went to No Man's Land. I go to here. So we did No Man's Land, but I didn't put what maps we were playing on before that. Okay. Now I'm making a thumbnail when we change maps. I'm changing the thumbnail, so the next thumbnail, if we're going through the winter on these, between the two Valleyfield and Delta, you'll have to send me a transparent image of your logo, and I'll put it on my thumbnail. And we'll build a farming empire together. Heck yeah, my goal is to convince the No Man's Sky crowd that it is awesome. That's an awesome goal too. Let's do that. Yeah, you thought I was crazy? I was really when I first realized that I had to that I was addicted to this, I was like, what's going to happen to my channel? Is anybody going to want to play with me anymore? I was afraid that I was going to lose all my friends by starting this. And it's been exactly the opposite. I've been making more friends. So that's really amazing. Right? I thought I was crazy too. But now we're doing it. We're doing it. I love it. Okay, so I'm going to pause this so that I can do this. Oops. And empty that out before I have to turn it around. So I love that you're severely addicted. I love it. Maybe we can. Do you know what would be absolutely would make my day, would make my year, is if we could get Beeble Bum to play this. How awesome would that be? Because you know that he's my hero. You know that he's the guy that taught me everything that I know about No Man's Sky. If we can get him over to the farming side, that would just make my year. Not just my day, not just my week, but my year. That is a tall order. It sure is. I understand that it's a tall order. But if we can do that, That would just that would just blow my socks off. Honest to goodness, it would. I actually got to give Bibo Bum a hug in real life too when we went to the meetup last year. Hey, good morning, Leslie. Welcome. Chaotic Serenity, guys. Delta's up early, yeah. Well, he is a 2-year-old. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta look after Kitten. Just and we're back. Yep, got a 2-year-old and hosting a St. Patrick's Day lunch. So got to get the corned beef on. Yes, absolutely. Have some corned beef for me. Yeah, I love corned beef. And green beer. St. Patrick's Day and green beer. I can't drink beer, so I can't really do that, but yeah. So we got November 1st happening, first month of November on the farm. Hi, Leslie. Were you playing last night? Because I ended up missing a whole day. Because the plan was to play the last day of October this morning, but then when I logged on, um, it was nighttime on the 3rd already, so that's okay. Like, that's fine. We just move on to the next month. I just um, I just slept for um, the darkest part of the night. You worked all night? Oh, okay. Maybe it was Marty. Somebody was up all night playing this game anyway, which is great. I love it. We just had to move on to the next month because it was nighttime on October the third day in October. So can't get anything done at night. It was about to turn the 1st of November anyway. If you guys are finding that the timing isn't working, like it's a 3-day month and it is um, double speed, we could do real time if you wanted to. Darn work weekends, yeah. But if you guys want the time adjusted, like, we can discuss that. I'm working with what we got now. Seems to be working okay for me. There seems to be lots for everybody to do. But we'll see in the wintertime how it goes when we start hitting December, January, February. You're totally fine with whatever. Last few times I've been on during the night. Yeah. Um, if it's nighttime and you want to do stuff, um, I'm not opposed to you then sleeping till 6 in the morning. That's what I did this morning. If you look back at the start of my live stream, I just slept for the 6 hours and then you start at 6 in the morning. Because it's pretty hard to work at night. I find it frustrating. So then if you just hit the sleep trigger and then only sleep for 6 hours, that takes you to 6 o'clock the next morning. So I don't think anybody would be opposed to that. I certainly am not. That's realism as you're usually awake at night. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I just find it difficult to figure out what equipment you're in and where you're located on. You have to use the map a lot more. Be back in a few. All right. PCS World, welcome. Good morning. Just pour your cup of coffee, and it's 6:15 a.m. real time. Okay, cool. Good morning. So you're 3 hours. Are you on the West Coast? Because I would think, because it's 9:15 here. Pacific Northwest. Okay. A little bit that we missed here. So one of these fields has sunflowers on it that are ready to harvest. That field over there was a cultivating job that was glitched. Oops. There it is. Originally from a dairy farm in Wisconsin. Oh, okay. Yeah, my brother had a big dairy operation up near Peterborough. But he's not farming anymore. He's okay, so this field is done. He's retired now. He made a lot of money on his milk quotas. Is it 86? Let's see. Map overview. Because it was sunflowers. It's 99. 84 is also 84. Can I afford to buy 84? No, I can't. I haven't got enough money for that one. I could borrow money though. If I go here, how much money do I need for that? To buy that one, I need about 30,000 would probably do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do one more just so we don't run out of money. Farmland. This one. Buy. Yes. So that one is over there. What? That doesn't look like it's ready to harvest. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. It's on the other side. It's that one there. Your dad's farm back in the 70s, we only had 50 cows and 200 acres. Yeah. My brother had a bigger farming operation than that. Can I get in here? Yep. Okay. And now my nephew is he married a girl whose family had a big dairy operation. So now he's running that operation. My brother ended up because his son decided to go with that. The whole plan was that Mike would take over the farm, but then, and he wanted to, he went to the agricultural college here in town. Because my brother said, if you're going to take over if you're going to do farming, you're going to learn how to do it right. Because my brother just taught himself. He was all self-taught. He didn't have any education in it. He did pretty good for somebody who was self-taught. But I said if Mike's going to do it, he has to learn how to do it right. And send him to the agricultural college. And so now he's running in another big dairy operation. And my brother's now retired. Sold the farm, moved into town. Right on the edge of the map here. Something I thought would be fun to try is orchards. There's orchards in here where you can, and that I think doesn't Bally Spring have multi-fruit? How do you do the multi-fruit? That'll be an interesting thing to explore. Is that through the greenhouses or is that through the orchards, or how do you do that on Valley Spring? That'd be fun to explore that.
The multi-fruit is basically the platinum expansion without the platinum expansion.
Oh, really? Okay. Because they have the fruit. Delta has it on his server. So that's awesome if that works. I'm missing some here. Oops, wrong way. When you were PCS World, when I was 18, I was an equipment operator on a 500-acre shade tree nursery. Okay, that'd be interesting. Oh, I'm still not missing them. Still missing. Hold on. Trying to pick up this the edge there. There we go. Yep, convoy harvester. Oh, we're still missing the edge here. Where are we? What happened? Why didn't it stop? Oh, because the trees, they're hitting a branch off the trees. So that's, I can't cut down the tree. Can I cut a branch off the tree? I own the land. I could probably cut down the tree. Okay, Max, you can come in. Maxi Bloke can come in. Pick these trees up. I want it to fall that way. There. Color them gone. Ooh, I wonder if I can go through here now. I should be able to. No. Is this the other tree? Oh. Alright.
Look up and see if you can't just cut the branch.
I had a green light. Oh, I can. Where'd it go? Does it just disappear? See if that lets me go through now. Yep. I think there's another branch coming up here. Nope. Get through that okay. Okay. So when I get Maxie on here, I'll get him to clear those trees away with his logging equipment. And he can sell the trees. I guess if you just cut the branch off, the branch just disappears. I didn't know I could do
Depends on
that.
the size, but some of them do.
Yeah. Hey, Marty, good morning. Welcome. Marty Plays, guys. Another one of our illustrious farmers here on Farming Simulator. So Marty, I moved the time up by 6 hours, just so that we could work in daylight today. It's November 1st, so we have three days in November to get stuff done. We're harvesting sunflowers here. I've harvested some corn. There's some few harvesting jobs on the map. 158, 64, 67, and 120 are harvesting jobs. I also took a cultivating job. So I'm doing harvesting and cultivating right now. But there's still other harvesting. There's jobs available if you want to come and do some contract work. I bought this field, and now I'm going to just sell the sunflowers because I need some money because I want to buy the mowing stuff. Now Leslie, I don't know if that's a tedder or a windrow that she bought, but I'm going to go check that out after I do this. Because if I go through, I want to finish the headland on this. Let me pause this for a minute because we're going to be full of this in a minute. So this is Marty's cedar, I think. And that is Maxie's logging situation out here by the dairy. That's my little tractor. That's Delta's harvester. This is, I'm not sure whose this is. This is Delta's. This I need to take to sell. This is my corn that I'm selling. And it's there. And I need to, where's the best price for corn? Corn. I'm not getting a lot anywhere. Farmer's market seems to be the best. So let's take it to the farmer's market, which is down here. Farmer's market right there. So we're here. Okay. Which way are we pointing? Are we not? Oh, we're there. Okay. So we have to turn around. Go the other way. Can we get out this way? No. Can we get out that way? No. Oh. How do we get out of here? Oh yeah, we have to go around these trees, that's right. take this over to the farmer's market to sell, and then we'll make a little bit of money on this, hopefully. Been lurking and trimming meat. Oh, for your, yeah. There's sunflowers here too that are ready to go. Okay. We'll do that later. Okay, slow this down. Get out onto the road. I gotta pay back the debt, that's right. Grim actually convinced me that I should be getting into debt to be able to make money. You gotta have money to make money. Okay, so which way are we going now? We are going right. Going all the way up. We have to get up to... Where are we going? Sorry, I'm lost again. You have to get to the farmer's market, which is there. And we are currently there. So you have to go along here, and then we're going to turn left, and then right, and then to the farmer's market. Yes, remember to hit that like button. It helps the algorithm. Okay. First person. Go down here till we have to turn left. Did Grim trim back that last? No, he did not. That's something that, so Grim, Marty owes us $1 million. So we have to cut back $1 million because it's unfair for him to have that advantage of $1 million. Because we're all starting out learning how to do this. So we're all starting out with $500,000 and no land on this map. That was the start. So then we had to start with small equipment and work our way through to get where we needed to go. Okay, so that's not where we need to turn off yet. We're turning left, but it's going to be a road that we have to turn left on. Give everybody the money? I don't know if you can do that. I don't know the game well enough. Is this where we have to turn left? Let's see. Yes. But that would be unfair to other people in the game, because if other people decide to join, the rule is that you start with 500,000 and no equipment and no land. Oh, thanks, Grim. Grim's going to take care of it. So if someone else decides to join, and then they only get 500,000 and no land, and you will have given us more money, that's not fair to everyone else that would be starting. So I'd like us all to start on the same footing. If you play on multiplayer, you can create a farm and transfer money from farm to farm. Oh, okay. But that's not what what we're trying to do is we're trying to advance through the game. We're not trying to yes, you can give free money to people. I understand that there's mods that let you do that kind of stuff. That's not the game that we're playing, though. The game that we're playing is you start out on this map with $500,000 and a farm, and you just start farming and progress from there. And that's, yeah, I understand that. Yeah. But like Marty not understanding, he wanted to start again on his farm because I guess he made mistakes or whatever, and he wanted to start again. So he deleted his farm because he has admin privileges. Everybody does. So he deleted his farm and started again. Well, when you start a new farm, you start out with 1.5 mil. But the game that we're playing is that you start out with 500,000 and no money. Everybody's contracted to everybody else, so you can borrow each other's equipment. But you have to earn your own money. So why aren't I getting money? I'm not getting money. I got no money for that. Start from zero mod. Buy a bag for 1,000. I don't understand. How come I didn't get any money for that? Grim? I just harvested all that corn and I got zero money for it. Did somebody buy the farmer's market? I don't know why I would get zero money for it though. It was my field and my equipment. It was not a contract. I don't know. We'll see if I get anything for the sunflowers that I'm harvesting
Are
now.
there any contracts for sunflowers on right now?
Yes.
It might have gone for the contract.
Why would it go for a contract when there's no contract on that? There was no contract on that field. Contracts field. It was field, let me see. It was field 100. Or was it? No, it was field 99. It was this field here. And I'm pretty sure I checked before I started. And there was nothing on field 99.
I got 20 acres and you got 43.
But there was no... $99. There was nothing, there was no contract on field 99. That's why I bought it, to take the harvest off, so I could sell the harvest. I have a cultivating job that I haven't done yet, but that shouldn't affect it. So maybe I should go do the cultivating job first then, before I finish the cultivating job was on field 39. All right, so this is empty. So why don't I reset this? I'll try that. I'll reset this. Where am I? I'm over here. Back to the shop. I'll reset the trailer. Back to the shop. Okay. So now I'm back here with this. So I'm going to take this trailer and I'm going to park it out of everybody's way. Actually, I'm going to park it. I'm going to take it to that field where I'm doing sunflowers. It's over here. I think somebody's posting on Discord. Do I have to turn Discord off? Oh, somebody else is coming in the game. Discord's making all sorts of noise. I turned the streaming off because otherwise you just get people's names don't appear on the live stream. But if somebody's spamming Discord, let me check. Oh, Hunt joined the Discord server. Well, welcome, Hunt. Excellent. That's Delta's brother. Okay. That's what's going on. Excellent. All right. So we are taking this to that field where we're doing sunflowers. Can't remember how I'm gonna get there. Okay, let's figure out what field we're in here. If I go here and I go into construction like that, then I can see what field am I going into. Oh, it's way over here. Okay, so we're just turning right here and going straight. Okay. What's happening? Okay, where's my machine in here? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Sorted? Oh, I got money now. Okay. I don't know. Why did I not get the money the way it was supposed to be though? Thank you for looking after that for me, but okay, let's open that up. And then we'll empty that out. Stay far enough away that it doesn't get caught up on that trailer. There we go. Thanks for looking after that, Grim. But I don't understand why I didn't get it. It glitched. Oh, we're right on the edge of the map. That's why it's doing this. If I can figure out how to use Maxie's logging equipment, I should be able to pick those trees up, but I haven't figured that out yet. Or cut them in small enough bits and put them in a trailer. Next time I'll know that I can just trim the branches off. Happy Clover's Day. It's Clover's Day. What's Clover's Day? Oh, St. Patrick's Day. St. Patty's Day. Yes. I didn't realize it was St. Patrick's Day. Or I would have put a clover on my thumbnail. I'm broke again. Yeah. Well, I made some money from that, the last. I guess I could have let it go now. Let's go down this way one more time. I'm always broke. It's because I like spending money. Oh, Marty's broke? Is Marty broke? Oh, Marty, oh, you took that mill away from Marty. Gotcha. Okay. So now he's playing on a level playing field with us. I discovered how to borrow money, though. Could be dangerous. Did someone join us?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. I think I still have like $30,000 or $40,000.
You're very low, though, Marty.
I'm very low.
Let me turn your volume up on Discord.
Is it any better?
That's better. Yes, I can hear you better
Okay,
now.
because my mic is oriented incorrectly.
Okay, that's
I'm
better. I
just
can
in,
hear you better now.
I'm just installing it on my primary computer here, so I don't have to do gymnastics to talk into the mic. I have a really sore throat this morning too. I'm probably going to be really hoarse and and probably not going to talk much.
That's okay. You're not known for talking a lot on my Discord.
No,
No. That's okay.
it's all good.
And when you do talk, it's very quiet. So how was did you try the Omega speed run?
I do not do speed runs.
Okay.
Come on. I did. I did the expedition several times. Yeah.
Did you? Okay.
Well, a couple of times over. Once over on Twitch. Once with my daughter on YouTube, and that was it. That was enough.
Okay.
The first week. No, I don't do speed runs. Not into it. I got so many other things that I got happening in the gaming.
Yeah. You got quite a few games going on there.
Oh, I got like, let's see. Yeah, Borderlands on Mondays, State of Decay on Tuesdays, Fallout on Wednesdays, Red Dead Redemption on Thursdays, No Man's Sky on Saturdays. Now I got this going on. This kept me up till like 4 this morning. Trying to get the canola in, right?
Yes. Yes,
I got
because
one.
it was the last day of October, so that's what you're doing. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one field planted.
Good.
So I guess that'll do.
Another good cash crop is the soybean, and it plants, I think, in April. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to go off this because I'm gonna.
Oats isn't terrible either, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
I was looking at that the other day. I was saying, what else? If I run out of time for canola, what else can I plant that's like, what's next on the list of grains?
Right.
That kind of came up. I don't know if it's viable or not, but let's see.
Most lucrative that I've found is planting canola. Harvest the canola, plant grass. You can harvest the grass before the end of the year. Next year, you plant oats, which puts you in the proper time to start the canola again.
Oh, good idea. What time? What time can you plant oats? Let's see. Oats are. Oh, you can plant them right at the end of November. Okay. You can do barley
This
and wheat
crop
as well.
calendar is really, really easy. On a normal crop calendar, you can't plant oats in the fall. It's only a spring planting.
Oh, okay. Oh, green is planting. Oh, oat. Yeah, it says here oats. You can plant them in September, October, and November, and March and April. So oats, you have a lot of time to plant them.
Correct. But on a normal map, that's not an option.
Why is that?
Why is that, John?
It's just not proper season for oats.
Okay.
But this calendar has been altered, so you have an easier time to plant.
Okay. So Marty, were you playing on Delta's Valley Spring map?
Hang on, I gotta turn my game volume down. That song is just overpowering.
What, my song? My
No,
music?
the jingle on the game.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just I'm
It's loud.
installing it on my primary system and
Okay,
just downloading the mods now.
okay.
But the song is playing in the background and it's just
Mm, very loud.
too
Yeah,
loud.
it is. Yeah. But did you play on Delta's
I was
server
not.
yet?
Yeah, I did, but I wasn't on it yesterday.
Okay.
He's stretched his stuff out a little bit, I think.
Yeah, he said he has
So
5-day months.
yeah, exactly. And
So
I think we got a bit more time to do stuff over there. So I was going to plant something over there, but since we have time, I'm going to get things done on this server first,
okay.
I guess. Well, it's done now. I mean, the
Yeah,
canola is
you got
over.
your canola in last night.
Yeah, I'm debating whether I should plant something other than grass on the other field. Probably I should, and something that I can harvest before, like John said, December, and then get more grass in there or something like that.
We didn't get wealthy on there yet, John. I want to get. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm fabulously wealthy. Oh,
Who was it said that tragically hip there? I'm fabulously rich. I come from downtown.
we got you singing, Marty.
Oh, I love music. I wish I had in high school. I wish I had learned to play an instrument.
Yeah.
I
My
kicked
son's a
myself.
musician.
Is he? Good
Yeah.
for him. Music is the language of the galaxy, of the universe.
I raised him on classic rock, and then he went to the dark side and started doing punk rock. What's that? What is that? Um,
It's all music. There's some half decent punk out there.
I have yet to hear it. Okay,
Ah!
so Delta says I'm going to move things forward to October in the next day or so. You still have a number of days in October to plant. Yeah, so we can, yeah, so he's moving to October, then we can still plant canola in October. Uh, PCS World, so I found a mod called Automatic Water for Animals for greenhouses. It is cross play, so you can use it on console. If you place it and then delete it, it will add almost. Okay. I'm not sure I understand. $103 million to your account. Okay, so I think you're missing the point,
Yeah,
PCS World,
that's cheating.
because we can give each other money. Like I can go in and give everybody $100 million if I want. But that's not the game that we're playing. We're playing not super realistic, but we're playing we have to work to make our money. We're not doing money cheats. Money cheats are I understand that they're there. It's the same in No Man's Sky. In No Man's Sky, you can go creative.
Too
You don't have to
funny.
buy, you don't have to
Yeah.
pay for anything. But we don't want to do the money cheats. The point is that we're trying to figure out ways. We're working the farms. We're making working farms where we have animals that produce products. We have. You're just babbling? Okay. So that's
Yeah.
not the game that we're playing here, though. We're playing the game where we can harvest, we can plant crops and then harvest them, feed our animals, get the products, sell the products, make some more money that way, you know. And then when we finish this map and get fabulously wealthy here, maybe we'll start another map.
Be right back.
Okay. You can also do on console, you can just take the was it township sign map and then advance the calendar, you know, for 360 times. And you just instantly have like millions of dollars. There's tons of cheats in the game, but I don't want, like, we're not using those. You're avoiding hiring help this time around. Well, that's a challenge. That is a challenge, Leslie. I'm not doing that. I know you make money more slowly that way, but I'm enjoying this. This is very relaxing for me anyway. Put on a little bit of quiet music and just harvest your fields, plant your fields, work a few contracts. Feed some animals. Play with friends. Go visit the friends and see what they're doing. We can go, this is, I think this is Leslie's farm. Is it? Yeah, this is Leslie's farm. Okay, so Leslie, you have this. Is this a windrower or a tether? Let me see. I can probably get in here.
That's a pickup.
It's a mower. But what's on the back? It's a tedder. Okay, so it's a mower and a tedder. I might borrow this, Leslie. Because that's what I need for my meadows, if you don't mind. I love her little electric tractor too. That's so cute.
What does the placeable vehicle pack do?
Okay, so that's a decorative thing. So
Okay.
you can take a vehicle, like a tractor or something, and just like there's parking spaces as well. So you can get a parking space and put down parking spaces and put vehicles in the parking spaces just so that a place looks like it's occupied.
Hmm.
It's just decorative for building a farm.
Wait. Okay. Just downloading the last few mods there now. Oh yeah. Plug a controller in. I think I can plug in this game without a controller. At least not driving. Oh, is it plugged? No, it's not.
So you're done cutting the grass for the moment? Okay. Well, I'm going to borrow your little outfit then because I want to I've got my meadows. I've got my meadows partially. Let me see. I can find it. Because yesterday I borrowed Marty's mower. Where's my little tractor?
You borrowed my
There's-
mower?
I did.
What?
I borrowed your mower.
I didn't even know I had a mower.
It was your mower.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Are you talking the one that was on the back of my?
It was on the front of your tractor.
Sorry, yeah, front, yeah. Pardon.
And I cut some. I cut the. Oh, how come it's all grown back now? I'm gonna get. It's all grown back now. I just mowed it. Well, that was last month, so I guess it all grows back. But I'm gonna borrow Leslie's outfit and. This little outfit here. Mow and turn it into hay. And then we need to get a windrow to then turn the hay into nice little rows so that we can bale the hay and feed it to our. Whereabouts are we located? Feed it to our animals. We were probably over here. Yes. Okay, so. Oh, somebody's coming in.
That's me.
Okay, so how do we get out of here?
Oh my God, I'm poor.
Oh no, you don't have money anymore.
I was debating whether I should spend some of that, but I said no, that's not fair. That is not fair. You're right.
You would have been in the hole if we took the
Yeah, exactly. When he took
$1
away
million
a
away.
million, yeah, I would have had to pay it off. So let's see, where am I? Pick up. Oh. Tractor. Oh, that's your tractor. Why am I spawning into your tractor?
I don't know.
This is your tractor. Yeah, it says Catrien on the back. So, oh, and you're driving the harvester, or you got an AI doing that, do you?
I got an AI doing the harvester, yeah.
Okay, so there's my tractor with the seeder. Okay, I need to take a look at this field because it looks like something's growing on it, but hard to tell what it is. That sound is still really loud. So let's turn it down.
That's way too fast for me. I love the pictures, Leslie, from. Did you see the pictures that Leslie posted?
Of the crashes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Too funny.
Okay, which way are we going here? We are going to turn left.
So, just a quick question. You obviously with the driving that you have to do in this game, steering sensitivity is one of the settings, right? Do you turn that
I
up
have
or
no
down?
idea. I don't know. You'd have to ask Grim about that.
Okay, so I turned mine down to 50%. I'm just wondering if I should turn it up to 200% or.
Yeah, Grim would be
should I,
the person to ask about that because I don't know.
I don't want to be just going into the hedge every time I touch my.
I
stick on the
understand.
controller, right?
I'm in the same boat. Like I'm slowing. I have my cruise control set at 15 kilometers an hour, so that I don't. So that I stay on the road.
I
Crashes.
generally
That's
turn my
totally
steering
professional driving.
sensitivity down.
I'm sorry, John. I interrupted you.
I generally turn my steering sensitivity down.
Okay, that's what I did.
That's if you don't want to crash like Leslie does.
Well, if you don't want to be like turning really, really quickly, like when you're driving, when you're going really fast, you don't want to be ending up in the bush, right?
So Leslie has, hold on, I gotta read. Leslie has steer back speed at 100 and steering at 130. 200% would make you do barrel rolls at every turn.
Exactly. That's what I suspected. All right. The map. What we got here this morning. Well, no, I'm here. So canola. Okay, there's my canola. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see where we
The
are.
other one is grass.
Okay, we're
Right.
up there.
And the status is the
See.
grass is ready to mow again. Wow. Okay. And the canola is growing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good. Okay, well, mow the grass again, I guess. Make another few.
We're just a bit
few
lower
grand.
than barrel rolls. Why I'm always on my side. Yeah, exactly. I would end up having to reset my vehicles every time I moved them anywhere.
How does this controller work? Slightly different.
I use a combination of my PS5 controller and my keyboard.
Yeah,
Right.
me too. Yeah. Yeah, still works the same way as the other one. I think this is a Xbox. Oh, it's Logitech, but I think it emulates the Xbox.
Get that free baling money, yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'll be borrowing Leslie's rig there and mowing the grass. I'm going to be mowing grass for the next few days. Leslie's for the right idea. Mowing and baling is awesome. Yeah, we have all that grass, so we might as well. Should be doing that on Valley Spring too, I guess, because there's lots of grass there. You really need, oh, Hunt, welcome, Hunt. Really need to learn how to bale. I'll probably try a contract on your server, Delta. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's tons of grass on that server,
How come I can't pick up this counter?
or on that map, on the Valley Spring map. Oops. So you can turn the steering sensitivity down. Okay, let's try that. Where do you do that? In here? Camera,
Oh, it's flipped.
indoor camera, easy arm controls, camera sensitivity, vehicle arm sensitivity, steering back speed 50%, steering sensitivity is at 130. So if I'm gonna turn mine down to 70 and see what that does. What do you have yours at, Marty?
50. I got it minimum.
Okay, so that is minimum. So let's try that. Saving game. Back. Okay. Let us now see what that does. Well, that's much better. Okay. So you can use the best equipment on any contract, just don't hand in the original contract. Oh, got you. So you just rent it once and then just keep doing the multiple contracts. Get a contract, get the equipment, then use the equipment for multiple contracts. Yeah. Excellent. Good idea. It's much better for steering sensitivity. I'll take this over to my farm and start on the sheep meadow. Oops. I'll be able to get around much quicker this way. Still do 15 till I get the feel of it. I take driving advice from Marty, apparently. Yes, but
Sure you do.
contracts only, not your farm. Yeah, you can't do it on your farm. Yeah, right, John, forgot to mention that. Yeah, you can't rent it for a contract and then use it on your farm. That doesn't work. Apparently. But you can use it on other contracts. There's more corn over there to harvest.
I got to repair my tractor too. Filled it up with gas yesterday. I think it's the first time I filled up, and it cost. It cost a fortune. One fill up. Where is it? Oh, okay. So we're into November. Right.
Yes, the roads are bigger here.
So you only get charged for gas when you actually explicitly fill up, right?
Yes.
Oh, this? Why am I in euros?
I don't know.
I thought this map was in dollars.
I thought it was too.
Oh, maybe you have to set it your own. I am on the same map, right? Yes. Yes?
I think so.
Money. Okay, dollar, pound, euro.
Contracts can be same farm, different land.
Okay. So
You can always delete money from your account if you want to keep more balanced. Oh, I missed that. What Delta said.
Oh, the numbers don't change. Whether you have, doesn't matter what.
What currency? Yeah, it's just still the same amount.
Yeah, the exchange is 1 to 1 to 1, right?
Yeah.
I think that's
Okay,
what it appears.
Delta said you can always delete money from your account if you want to keep it more balanced. I figure you're doing farmers a favor by doing the contract faster with better equipment. Contracts can be same farm, different land.
Yeah. You can use your equipment on different contracts, even, I think, can't you?
Your own equipment. Yeah, you can use your own equipment on contracts.
No, I mean the borrowed equipment. If you borrow equipment to do a contract, you can use it on multiple contracts, can you not?
Yes, but you can't use
As
it
long
on
as
your
you
own
don't
land.
as long as you don't turn in the contract, right?
Yeah, you don't turn in the contract that you used to borrow your equipment.
Right.
Just
You
don't.
turned in it. You
Yeah.
turned that one in last. and get
Yes.
rid of the
After
equipment.
after you finished with the equipment on the other contracts, then you turn
Right.
it back in,
Right. That sounds.
and then the
right.
equipment disappears.
Yeah. When you borrow equipment, there's just a one-time cost, right? I think that's what it states, right?
Yes.
So that's, rather than borrowing, turning it in, borrowing, turning it in, you just borrow it once and do a
Borrow
bunch,
it
right?
once, do all the contracts for that
Yeah.
particular
Yeah. Set of
equipment, and
Yeah.
then you turn the equipment. Then you turn the last contract in.
Or the first.
Marty, get
You
off
turn-
that
after you turn the
monopoly
last
money and convert to freedom bucket.
Freedom
Freedom bucks.
Bucks. Yeah, I'm on Freedom Bucks now, I think. Yeah, so I was saying fuel costs. You only get a fuel cost in your listing when you actually explicitly fuel up, right? Did I get that? Or, well, it was $1,500 to fill up my tractor yesterday.
Yeah, so that's just the one. That's
Yikes!
yeah, that's how much it costs to fill your tractor up.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
So
Leslie's
pretty
got
much
a
on
little
empty.
electric tractor here, which I think is cute.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting something solar or some generating. I'm not sure if Delta got it on this farm or on his, but I was thinking of picking something like that up to
Yeah.
subsidize. But it takes you a year to recoup the cost. I
Yes,
think it's about,
it does.
That's about the same for all stuff that you buy, right? It takes you about a year to at least
I think so.
to recoup the cost. Okay, I'm going to deliver this. Now I don't have a baler. Does anybody have a baler? Do you know?
I don't know.
I know. I know. I think Delta was doing some contracts, but I think he borrowed that.
He borrowed a baler, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oops.
he borrowed got the contract.
Okay.
For contractee. Sorry, contractee.
So here we are on my
Contract.
so if I select the front one and
Well, I'm getting kind of the hang of where to go with my load of stuff. After about 10 loads of grass yesterday. It's only
unfolding.
a couple of thousand per load, but well, it's all good. Oh, I guess I should check and see where the best
Turn
place
on
to
the
sell
Okay,
that
Kat,
is.
before you go all ham on that, hold on a second.
What?
Make hay for your animals. Make silage for money.
But I have to turn it into hay, or do I have to? Okay. I want to feed my sheep.
Then you need hay. But if you take half the field and make it hay, leave the other half for silage. Wrap them up in bales, and then you can make money.
I
You
have
need a baler for that.
and a bale wrapper. I have this
Well, if you have
field.
a baler with a wrapper, You're all set.
Hold on.
They're not cheap.
I have this sheep meadow. I have this horse meadow. I don't know if this one's mine or not. And I have
John,
this cow meadow to mow. I think I got enough grass that I can afford to do one field in one and another field in another. This field is I've planted canola on. So I
Okay,
think,
that makes sense. I was just trying to help you
no, I
versatile.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I think that I can probably do hay on this field so that I have, this is the smallest one, I think. So I do hay on this meadow. Then I do, or is this one smaller? I don't know. And then I do grass and silage on this one, on the horse one, and on the cow meadow. That would make sense, right?
Yes, that would make sense.
And then in a few days, the grass will be grown again anyway. And we can do it all again. But if I just do this one field with hay, I'll have enough to feed. I've only got like 4 sheep. So it's not like, okay, so if I have the mower turned on, and now I need to turn the header on, or the tedder, tedder. So when you have them on together like this,
I gotta
turn
pull
on
over.
tedder as well.
I'll be right back.
I need to unfold it first. Let's move ahead first. Okay, Marty.
I'm gonna get off the road here first.
Unfold the tedder.
There you go.
And turn on the tedder. Okay. So there we go. We're making hay. Why isn't it mowing? So I turned off the mower. Look out, sheepies. Coming through, coming through. Mower's on, lower mower. And then lower tedder and turn on tedder. And go. What? Turn on tedder, lower tedder. And higher AI. Why does the tedder turn off? Is this not work in one go? Thought I had it working. This whole meadow has been done once.
You mowed that already and didn't collect, so there's grass underneath.
Okay, so I don't really need the mower on then.
Yes, I'd still do it again. You just get a dual crop when you collect it.
But I'm turn on the header and lower the header or the tedder. And then lower the mower, turn on the mower, hire AI worker. The tether goes off.
You're hiring a worker where you've already done the job.
Oh,
Get everything
lower
started, drive
mower,
forward, and then hire a worker after
turn
you've
on the
gone
mower.
forward a little bit.
Okay, so the mower's on and it's lowered. And then if I go here and lower the tether and turn on the tether, and then I go forward, and now I can hire? No, it stops.
So yeah, it's glitched. You're gonna have to do it yourself.
Okay, so the tether's on. Lower mower, turn on mower. Okay, we're doing it the hard way. We have a tree in the way. Maybe because the grass isn't grown enough.
Off to the pump station. Oh, light pole.
No, it looks like the grass has little yellow heads, which is full growth.
There's no indicator on the game screen of other players that are on. Is there, Catrien?
Just the voice. When you speak, I see a
Yeah.
little, because
Okay.
the voice settings, there's a voice setting in here as well.
Yeah.
Sound, voice chat volume, I have that off on mine so that you don't hear my voice.
I think, yeah, mine's off too.
So I don't know why.
Oh, it's the voice activity, I think.
Voice
It's
input
voice input
sensitivity. I have voice sensitivity input is 0. I have voice input mode is off. And I have
Yeah.
voice recording
Okay.
volume. I can turn that down to 0 as well.
I think that's, yep, mine just turned off, yeah. Okay. But that's, I mean, there's no other way to tell, is there?
Not that I know of.
If you go into the map or the barn with the people, yeah, people who are on actually show up in the farm management
Yes.
list.
Yeah. We can also hit, if you hit T, then you can text with everybody.
Oh, cool.
So there it says Grimm's
that's a
joined the
group.
server, Grimm has left the server, then Marty has joined the server. And then we can text to each other through the game as well. Then you can toggle that off. You can cancel that off.
Yeah, the text messages just disappear after
Yeah,
a few seconds.
they don't stay for very long. But Leslie did text yesterday. I didn't see the message till this morning. because I don't do that out of habit. So
I think it was John saying yesterday that you don't need to, when a field shows as needs rolling, you don't actually, like,
you get 5%
it's, well, I thought he said
or some. Well, I don't
1%.
know. I don't know how
Yeah,
much
and
it is. It's not very much anyway.
I'd like to know what's optional and what's not, right?
Yeah.
And like the different, is there, I'm sure there's people that have done that, but you know, there's like 10 different steps you can do, and some give you a better yield, some give you more yield increase than others, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not going to bother spending 2 hours on a field of my time
Yeah.
if it's only going to give me like 1% yield, right? That's
Both mulching and rolling are 1% each.
right.
But just for the sake of knowing how to do it, I got 100% once on some of my fields. So it is possible to get 100% yield bonus.
Yeah. So what does that mean? It means twice as much as
You would
Oh,
at 50.
you don't you get like a 23% automatic or something like that?
I don't know.
Isn't there like a 23% bonus like built in?
I don't know.
I thought I saw that somewhere. I could be wrong. I'm still very much a rookie.
We are all rookies here. We're all learning.
You're basically, it's getting full 100% yield. If you don't do everything, you get a short yield from what the actual crop could produce.
Okay. There, just paid off my gas. 2010 for a load of grass. Not terrible, I guess.
So if we put silage into the, do we have a silage silo?
You're driving by the bunker right now to your right.
Oh, is
white box.
is that for silage?
You put loose grass in there and then compact it to 100%, and then it will be tarped.
And then can I use what can I use to transport that then to sell it out of the silo? I'd have to load it in something, right?
Correct. You can use a bucket or you can use an auger.
Catrien, did you say somebody has a baler?
I haven't seen anybody have a baler. I think that somebody did a baling job.
Okay.
I think there was a baler that was on a contract, but I haven't seen anybody own a baler yet. It's something that we should look into getting.
Yeah. Get all the money.
But for now, we can just lease one.
Serenity got a lot of money. Leslie.
She's smart. She knows what
Who's
she's doing.
no? Nobody's doing Farm 6. Was that meant for
If
Maxi or
somebody, no, Maxie's
Farm 3? Is it?
farm 3. He hasn't renamed his farm yet. But farm 6 is for somebody else wanting to come in and join the game.
Right on.
Maybe Hunt wants to come and join our game.
Yeah. So Delta has 40 grand. You have 50, and I have 37-ish.
Yeah, but I still owe money, Marty. Don't look at that.
Yeah. No, no, yeah. That's not a net. What shows there?
No.
The contract's looking neat this morning. Baling. Some of the baling contracts are pretty lucrative, but they do take a while, don't they?
They better take a bit of time.
Harvesting field 58 potatoes, so not that good.
I don't think you can use AI for the baling. You have to do that by yourself.
What field is that's up the top, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That's right up my left. Yeah. So what does he say? Harvest the potatoes and then what? Take the product to the farmer's market. Use your own equipment or lease. I'm going to harvest the potatoes up there again. I think was it on this farm I did that? Yes, I did.
Yes, it was. You were doing that the other day.
Yeah, I'm going to do it again.
It's lucrative.
Yeah. I'm going to borrow items. It's only $1,200 to borrow, and he's rewarding almost 26,000. So
I think there's 2 potato contracts, though, isn't there?
harvesting corn, sugar beet, sunflowers, sugar beet, and potatoes. Yeah. Field 120. That must be a much smaller field.
So you can take both of those potatoes contracts, then lease the equipment from one, and then do them both.
Yeah.
And make yourself fabulously wealthy.
Well, let's see. Probably a 30-something thousand. 35,000 maybe. 40,000? That would be almost enough to buy a baler. Not quite though. Oh, once you accept a contract, you can't borrow the stuff?
No, you have to borrow the stuff first.
Ah, shit. And of course, that contract is not available anymore if I cancel it, right?
I don't know. I haven't played enough of the contracts to know.
Let's see. Let me try that again. It isn't. Harvest corn, sugar beet, sunflowers, and sugar beet. Dang nabbit.
Bally, and you
Why is
leased
that?
it, but contract lease versus you leased.
Damn. Oh, lesson learned. If you're gonna borrow equipment to do a contract, you got to do it right up front.
You got to lease, yeah, you got to lease the equipment first. I think, because that's the way I did one. So I
Yeah,
leased the
you
equipment.
can cancel that contract and take 0 loss.
Yeah, but then I can't pick it up again.
Correct. So then accept somebody else's contract that has the equipment and use it on both.
Yeah, that's what. There was 2 contracts for potatoes. I wanted to take both, but I didn't borrow the equipment on either one. I
Oh,
just
okay.
accepted the contract. So I should have bought the equipment on one of them,
Yes.
but I just brain farted or something. So cancel that because I'm not leasing. Okay, well there goes 40 grand. Oof. Burned.
There'll be more opportunities to make money.
Oh,
Do some harvesting contracts.
what I was trying to do.
Because Delta has a harvester.
Okay, I'll do the 2 sugar beet contracts. This time I'm gonna borrow items. I'm just gonna double check to see if it's the same items. Yeah, one guy has a different tractor, but everything else is the same. Okay.
The type
Items.
of tractor shouldn't matter. It'll be a different.
No, it doesn't. I don't think. And, okay, so there's this one. So I should have access to the equipment.
See, what I'd like to do is eventually just buy all the fields around my farm and then as I can afford them. But I need to buy equipment first to be able to work them. There's still lots of farms here if somebody else wants to join in. Feel free to borrow any of my new equipment. Just put back when you're done. Yeah, exactly. I tried to remember to put it back, but I wasn't done with Marty's mower, and then I totally forgot about it, so I apologize, Marty. I didn't return your mower.
Oh, wow.
I end up getting
The,
distracted.
the sugar beet farm is right in front of mine. How convenient.
There you go.
So, where's the gear? The gear should be at the shop, right? Is that it?
Yeah, the gear will be at the shop. You should be able to just tab into it.
Yeah. Gonna bring back my tractor first. Actually, I'm gonna drop my tractor off at the shop. Just
There you
pick
go.
that other stuff up.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about this guy. I'm paying him money to just
The
sit
AI,
there.
yeah. Yeah, sometimes you got to keep an eye on those things because they just stop, like, come to the end of the field or whatever.
And then
There's an
they
obstruction or something, and they're still charging you, right?
That's right.
I think that's what happened to you the other night.
That's right. That's exactly what happened to me the other night.
Kept charging you for sitting there. You got to discharge the AI when you're done, or else.
Or else they just keep taking your money.
That's right. Stands to reason, right? You hire somebody, you better pay him. In this case, you have to pay him.
Yeah, I'll finish this harvesting first and then do the...
Okay, where am I going to hide my tractor? Let's see. It's pretty... It's a fair-sized yard. There's some implements over on the right here. What's that all about?
I don't know.
Somebody dropped those off? Or
Let me see if I can come over there.
at the shop? over here.
So there's your.
Yeah, my rent.
If
my
you
borrowed
go
stuff is there.
close to them, it'll show you. This one's yours,
Yeah, I'm
and
just wondering what
this
stuff
one,
that's right in front of my tractor here.
this one is yours as well. Rented by Marty.
That's the harvester.
This one, rented by Marty, and this one.
Yeah.
This is all your stuff, Marty.
Yeah.
And
The
there's some
bags
seeds
are
here.
not, right?
No, those are mine. If you want some seeds, you can use those if you want. I don't know how to get them out of there. I don't know how to move them, so. And this stuff, this is my harvester header for harvesting grains. Okay.
Oh, that's the red thing over in front of my tractor?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if anybody needs seeds, I should stick them over by the seed thing, but I don't know how to get them there.
What the heck? Do I have to come in? So that yellow thing is the sugar beet harvester, right?
What's that?
The yellow implement there next to the blue tractor, that's the sugar beet harvester, right?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about beets or potatoes.
Just gonna go over and double check that.
Okay.
And well, it's rented by me. Europa RR 6x45. So here, Peak Technology. I'm guessing that's one of these. Yep. 54,000 nothing costs. And they're charging me a fraction of that. Okay. Okay, I can't seem to pick that up. Is that?
The yellow header goes on front of it just like it does on a regular harvester.
So I'm doing this backwards, am I?
I can't see your stream. I'm just hearing
Yeah.
you. But there's a yellow box there. That'll go on the very front of the big yellow machine.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Now we're hooked up. Jeez, that was a chore. All right.
That machine has 4 separate steering options. I recommend turn steering.
I'll be right back.
Turn. Okay. So turn steering, eh? There you go. That's articulated behind the kind of the tractor that's on in front of it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Instead of
And the back wheels will also turn. It makes it so I can do sharper corners.
On this map, that would be useful. I gotta figure out how to get into that field. I don't own it, so I can't take down any of the hedges, right?
Correct.
I gotta figure out how to get into this field. Too bad they don't put the equipment closer to the field that you're working on.
Sorry, I missed that.
I said it's too bad they don't put the borrowed equipment closer to the field you're actually working on. But I guess that would be more programming. Okay, I need to stop here.
Then they also have to have the space at each individual farm.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, where are we? We're here. What field are we harvesting? Oh, that one. Okay. So where's the entry point? Right here. Okay, that's easy enough. Looks easy enough. I can set an AI on this, I guess, can I?
Yes.
Best way to do that is start up in the corner somewhere, isn't it? Now the rows are oriented. Do I need to go in the direction the rows are oriented? And do I need to make a buffer?
That's the easiest way. Find the longest direction on the field and go that direction.
Wrecking crops is off here, right? Oh, you mentioned something about a buffer. Do I need to make a buffer?
Yeah, I often make a headland.
Yeah, headland.
That's what it's called.
Right.
Or a border, whatever you want
You
to call it.
can, but you can also do it afterwards. It's called cleanup.
Yeah. Go over the patches that are not done, basically.
Yeah, just let them get what they can, and then you just get what they miss.
As long
Yeah,
as they don't run into trees and stuff. Like if you do the headland first,
Yeah,
then the
less
chances
of a
of them
chance
running
that they'll
into
do.
trees and things.
Right.
But that machine needs a huge headland. So I would suggest just letting it run and clean up afterwards.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's give it a shot then.
Helpers work on 22.5-degree angles. So 22 and a half, 45, so on and so on.
Stuck in a tree. Stuck in a branch, not a tree.
You can cut the branches.
Do I have chainsaw?
You
Although
don't own the
although you
land.
might not if you don't own the land, no.
Oh, I don't own the land yet.
Okay. So then you can't.
Okay. Wasn't sticking out that far, I guess. Oh, this one is. Oh, come on.
Not as easy as it looks.
Not at all. It's the trees, eh?
Yeah, the edges are the hardest part with that machine because it's so tall.
Fortunately, there's only trees on, I think there's only trees on one edge.
Nope.
Hopefully I'll get around once for the headland to, before I need to empty out the,
Hopper.
yeah.
Do you have to have a special trailer to
There's
empty
a
it out?
trailer that came with the borrowed gear, yeah.
Okay.
So this is akin to, I'm guessing, you know, when you use like an image manipulation program, and you want to do a flood fill. If you have any openings in your boundaries, everything gets filled in, right? I don't know if you're
I'm not
understanding what I'm
familiar.
saying.
No, I'm not.
Okay. So if you're working with a if you're working with an image manipulation program,
Yes. Is this
you,
vector or
you're
pixel?
I don't think it matters, but I'm referring to the flood fill tool. If you're trying to fill a like an area
On your
that's
image?
has a solid border,
Yeah,
then it'll fill that area. But if there's an opening in the border,
it won't.
it'll bleed out past, right?
Yeah.
And this, I'm guessing this headland is kind of that idea. You want the AI to stay inside the headland, right?
I'm thinking yes. That's why
Don't
I
know
do it.
if
If I do it, like sometimes I'll do 2
well, it
or
helps them
3
turn around.
depending. And it helps them to be able to have room to turn around, exactly.
Right.
The
Although,
AIs have a boundary around them when they're working.
And if anything comes inside that boundary, that can stop them.
Correct. And that's generally why we do the headlands, so they're not just running into trees and then getting stuck. Also, on some maps, the fields are really, really close together, and the helper will actually jump fields.
Really?
Regardless of the crop?
Yes, you'll be planting in one, and all of a sudden it'll jump to the other field and start planting that field no matter what's there.
Okay, it's good to know. Um, my canola farm, my canola uh, field, I had planted about half of it because I inadvertently, I think I mentioned this yesterday, I inadvertently um, went through it with um, with a plow.
Oh,
It was a grass field, and what I should have done was harvest the grass first, right?
yeah.
Okay, we got 83% full in the bin, so I think we're going to set the AI to it. I'm going to try. And go. Well, he's going. And is he stuck under the trees? No, it looks like he's doing okay. Okay, so that's the only trouble spot, I think, right here. I'm going to wait till this gets down to the end of the road just to see if he turns around properly or not, before I go down and get the. He might not make it to the end of the road before the bin is full, though.
Excuse me.
Dang. I don't think he will. We're at 95% now. Oh, yeah, I think he will, actually.
Sugar beets harvest fast.
Oh, excuse me again. Sorry.
Okay, now he's going to turn around.
I was gonna blow my nose.
Turn. Good job, AI. Good job. Okay, I think I can safely go down and get that. Oh, I can safely go down and get this now. Yeah, the foraging wagon. Okay. I had to use that because I didn't have a baler. Please don't end up on the edge. geez, that was quick. Where am I taking this? All exports.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't realize that I had my mic muted. I was talking to you guys with my mic muted. Professional streamer here. Do not attempt this at home.
I got to bring this load
Don't get
all
mad
the
because
way
we didn't
down.
answer then.
What's that?
Don't get mad because we didn't answer.
No, I'm not.
That's not fair. Got to bring this load all the way down to the other corner of the map. Past your farm.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem fair.
You're gonna have to make several trips too.
Yeah, I know. I was around once and the bin was full. So it's probably like 10 trips. Did they charge you for gas after? Is that a separate charge or is that included in the borrowing?
Not if it's leased equipment. No, you have no gas charge and no maintenance charge.
That's good.
Although, if they run out of gas, you will have to put some in.
That wouldn't surprise me either.
We're watching your AI, Marty. Harvesting your beets.
They're not mine. But I am harvesting. Oh yeah, look at that, eh? You teleported into the harvester, did you?
Yep. See?
Yeah, you can do that, eh? Interesting.
If you're not in it.
What's he at? 20-30%. I might have time to dump and get back by the time he's full. You can't teleport your load down to the dumping station, eh?
No, you cannot.
Oh, damn it. Oh, what happened here? You got a big swath there that he missed.
Yep. I saw
What's
that.
that all about? Yeah, what the heck? Clean up later, I guess.
Yep.
Clean up in aisle 6. This tractor's struggling up the hill. Holy moly. Okay. I guess with a 40-foot load of beets. I like beets.
I like pickled
I like-
beets.
My wife pickles her own. Like she bottles her own beets, right?
Delta, you have to do some work? You mean
We
real life
grew-
work or work in the farm?
We grew our own beets. Was it last year or the year before we grew our own? And I think it was last year. Okay, so this is not it, eh? No, it's further. Yeah, we grew our own beets and bottled them. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
There's a community farm not far from here, and we got a plot.
Okay, cool. We have community farms here too. I just never done it.
Yeah, I shouldn't take any of the credit for that because that's really my wife's initiative.
Okay.
But I help out now and then just to, you know,
Just to say you did.
just to say I did a little bit anyway. Yeah, I don't do much. Do some watering, do some weeding, do some harvesting sometimes, but it's mostly her. She is definitely the green thumb.
Yeah, Marty had to transport his load. Yeah, you actually have to drive the load there to dump it. And he's got to do about 10 loads for this harvest that he's
Oh,
doing.
probably more than that. It's a huge field. We'll start with 10. I think I'm at the dumping station here now, so
Well, that's why I invested in that in this trailer that holds a lot. So I don't have to run back and forth when I'm harvesting a big field like this. I can
yeah,
get most of
this
it in the one trailer.
so the trailer they lend you here is huge as well. It's not a small trailer,
Okay,
so at least there's that, right?
that's good.
Now where is the dump? Is that it there? I'm guessing it is. And the answer is... Oh, not going to tell me, are you?
What? What was the question?
No, I'm asking the game. I think I'm at the dumping station here, but
If you look on the map, it'll give you the name
yeah,
where you want to dump it.
yeah, I'm at it, but it just normally, well, sometimes it gives you a prompt, right? Dump here, dump now.
It should be like it should give you like the triangle.
Oh, there it is. Okay, good. How far is
Delta
my...
says your wife's not here. Take credit.
Yeah, she just left actually. 76%. Okay, I probably got enough time to get back. So, okay, so, oh, I see. If I tab away from the dump, it stops dumping. Just
Yes.
another FYI there.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys encountered that or not. But
I have, yes. You have to stay there while it dumps the load.
yeah,
I
doesn't
guess
take long, but
No.
you do have to stay there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So my wife has been also somewhat involved with a sanctuary. There's some people just east of here that have a farm. It's a sanctuary for. Well, it started out as a sanctuary for like horses that were neglected,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a whole bunch of livestock there. They're vegetarians, so they don't slaughter and eat, but they do look after. So they have fundraisers and they accept all kinds of donations like blankets and things, you know, to help take care of the animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's gone out with a load of old towels that people have donated to her.
Okay, cool.
Great big bag of old towels and blankets and stuff. Because winter's coming. No, it's not.
No, it's not. Spring's coming.
It's not. No.
Spring's coming.
Okay, so on the Elm Creek map,
Mm-hmm.
you can get your vehicles to auto drive to locations.
Yes.
Can't do that here, right?
Yes, you can.
Really?
It's just that it's difficult to get a spot where it doesn't. It's like the AIs will say target unreachable.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
that's
just-
what it was saying originally with me.
Yeah.
When I
You
was
just have to.
trying
Sometimes you can do it and sometimes you can't. I recommend that if you're going to do that with the AI, that you get it out on the road first, and then you take the AI to the closest main road to where you want it to be, and then drive it in from there. That's the way I found works anyway.
Yeah, they don't go off the road. Like they don't go up on the hedges and stuff like I do, right?
They'll go
They'll
in
just
in
stop.
the back roads. Yeah, they'll go
No,
through the back roads.
I mean, they won't crash on the hedges like I do.
Sometimes.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, dang. Well, I may as well buy it
I've
myself then.
done I've had it where it's sitting in the store there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I hook up my tractor to the trailer. Then I set the AI to take the trailer somewhere, the AI just takes the tractor straight out the entrance to the store, straight out to the road, straight across the road, and right onto the hedge.
Oh, that's right too. When I first did that,
Yeah.
the tractor tipped over.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right. So they're not. Yeah.
So
Okay,
I
that's not
always make
very.
sure that I take it out onto a road first.
That's not very refined.
No. If you take it out onto the road first, then the AI stands a better chance. Not perfect, because they'll still sometimes run it onto a hedge somewhere, but you just have to keep your eye on the AIs.
You do,
Yeah.
which kind of defeats the purpose, really.
The short, the, they're called absolute idiots, I think somebody said once.
Yeah, that's yeah,
Actual idiots. Elm
Actual
Creek is an
idiots.
open map, where this map's a lot tighter, so you have that issue.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Elm Creek is
I
much roomier. It's easier to
oh
get
my
around.
goodness, is it ever? Yeah, I had no problems on that one. That's kind of why I found the tutorial was a little lacking. It does show you the very basics, but
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
that's why I wanted to send you there when you had not played at all,
yeah.
you know. I was happy to play on Elm Creek for a while just to, figure out where all the controls were and everything before I started anything more challenging.
Which way is this guy facing? Oh, he's facing the other way. Okay, and he is full. So you ever empty out fast?
Hmm.
Holy moly! Oh, is he empty though? I'm guessing my trailer here is bigger than his bin.
So if we want to do bales and then wrap them, can we get a baler that wraps them in one go, or do we have to?
Yeah. There's balers that wrap as well, right?
I don't know. I'm asking which one would be the best one for
Round
that.
balers do. They'll say it on the bottom bar.
There's a little icon for wrapping as well, yeah. But they're like 84,000.
They're pretty
Buying price.
expensive.
Yeah, they start at 84, I think.
Okay. So the cheapest way would be to get a forage wagon.
Yeah, but that doesn't bale.
I know, but we already have the bunkers, the silos on our properties. So if we use the forage wagon, which you have one, right? You have a forage wagon.
I do, yeah.
So if we use the forage wagon to pick up the hay, no, it has to be grass. It can't be hay.
Oh! Okay, I'm distracted here.
Funny.
You can use it to pick up the hay too, loose, and feed your animals.
So I could use the forage wagon to pick up the hay and then put that in for the animals to eat.
Correct.
On the question, on this map, if I feed the cows hay, will they produce milk? Or does it have to be TMR?
I think this map you're okay, but the cow barn itself is a TMR mixing unit.
There's the forage wagon there. This is my farm here. And this is my cow barn. And that's a TMR mixer. So can I put
Yeah,
hay in here? This is where the straw goes, right? And this is where the hay goes?
correct,
And this is where the silage goes?
correct.
And it will automatically make TMR and feed it to the cows?
Yes, but on the right side of the building, go around the right side. That's the left side.
The other right.
Right there, that silo.
Yes?
That takes mineral feed.
You mean it takes mineral feed?
Correct. And you have to have mineral feed for it to work.
So how do you get mineral feed?
Buy it.
And how do I get mineral feed in there? So I have to buy mineral feed and put it in there?
Yes, you buy mineral feed from the shop and you put it in there.
How do I get it in there?
You just bring a pallet to it and it'll just disappear.
I just put a pallet next door to it?
Correct. But you can just take the forage wagon, drive it through the barn, and drop hay off to feed them that way manually.
Okay. So I should try that. I should borrow, because I'm doing hay here. But I need to have a windrow to put this into rows before I drag the forage wagon over it, right?
No, you
It'd
don't.
be a lot easier to pick up then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be easier, but you don't have to, no.
And
Yeah.
I would recommend just feeding hay for now. To get the mineral feed, you need a forklift to pick up the pallet.
Yes, you're right. So just feed them loose hay for now. Okay. %54 full. It's getting dirty. Look at it. It's a working machine. Oh, this is full again. So I'll try that. I'll buy a few cows. And I'll feed them hay and we'll see how we make out. And I'll borrow Marty's forage wagon for that.
At the shop.
Thank you. Oh, we knocked it again.
All right, load number 2. That's a lot of beets. Holy crap.
Somebody likes
Eat.
beets.
Beet lovers, you rejoice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where are we on the contract here? It is 24% done, so that's 8 loads just for this one. Yikes. Uh, I'm guessing it's 8 loads
Mm.
because he's just harvested another one. So it might be more than 8 loads actually.
Okay, so I have been live streaming for almost 5 hours, so I think I'm going to call it for today.
Are you staying in or the
I'll
game or?
stay in game for a while, but I'm not gonna be entertaining for a little while. So thank you everyone for joining in. We'll be back next week, same cat time, same cat channel. My brain has stopped functioning. I need some food. Um, and yeah, and hopefully we'll get some work done on deltas as well. We'll see if we can't coordinate those two servers and play in between them during the winter months. All right. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. No, John. Sorry, John Dave Dravis. Why did I want to call you Dave? Anyway,
See you on
thank.
the farm.
Yeah, exactly. I'll see you guys all on the farm, and thank you, Delta. Thank you, Hunt, for subscribing and joining the Discord. And thank you, Grim. Thank you, Leslie, and everyone else who's joined in. You didn't see um, Maxi Boat this time around, but we'll see you guys next time. All right. You guys have a great day. Have a great week, and we will see you Friday morning. Same cat time, same cat channel. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.